Hello. We're on time today. Hold on, I don't like that light. Getting kind of bored. That light color. Should go for red, orange. Let's go for pink. Is that a counterfeit shirt? Yeah, so there's already clones of the Keycult apparel floating around. I purchased one straight from China, just got one cloned. Faster than getting it made in the USA, so easy clap. Hold on. Did I tweet? I forgot if I tweeted. How's everyone doing? Nice haircut. Thank you. Got one yesterday. I heard my hair was getting a bit long, so I got it. It's kind of funky. They couldn't fully fix the damage that was done by supercuts, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, but my sides were getting too long, so I had to get my sides cut. Cars Loud, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I'm building this discipline today. Nice. I'm from Brazil. Hello, I got a sweater. Looks beautiful. Thank you. At school for 5 hours. Oh, Keycult is here. Hello. HXN Cho, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Lol 2K Turbo gets haircuts at Supercuts. There's no good barbers in Corona. That's why I have to drive out all the way to Orange County. But yeah, in case you guys haven't seen, Keycult merch went live today. I was sent an early unit to show off on stream. Alright, you guys, I want to show off the sponsor merch. So they have 2 items. They have a t-shirt and I have the sweater too, so I can put on the sweater because it's kind of chilly. I'm wearing the X large right now. So it's got a somewhat slim fit, I would say. I think George also mentioned once you wash it, it shrinks a bit. So I'm currently wearing the XL. Yeah, I'm wearing the X large. I wore the large. It's kind of tight, but I did eat 2 Portos this morning, so maybe that made me even fatter. But it's got the Keycult logo tag right here, Keycult 2020. The shirt itself is pretty thin, but it's very soft. But this is definitely a shirt on the thinner side. So if you like not feeling much of your shirt when you wear it on, this is a good fit for you. The Keycult logo right there. Screen printed, I believe. Print screened. Very nice. And the back logo. Ooh. Ooh. That's the back logo. But yeah, feels pretty soft. Let me grab the sweater. Oh, the sweater's right here. You guys know me. I'm a big outerwear / sweater person. So the sweater I got. Where's this? Yeah, so I got a large in the sweater. It's got the Keycult logo embroidered on there. Look at that. In black. And then it's got nothing on the back actually. The back is a clean slate. Anything on the sleeves? Nope, nothing's on the sleeve. It's got a pretty nice ribbed cuff. I like that. I like when sweaters have this. Yeah, the sweater is pretty minimal. This also has the Keycult logo tag down there, if it'll focus. BootyClap, hello. Let me wear this. BootyClap, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hello, hello. Unboxing some stuff today and then we'll get to your build. Mir, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Tyson, thank you so much for gifting a sub. So yeah, I would say their sweater is more true to size. Their t-shirts run a bit small. I normally don't wear X larges in t-shirts. But the sweater, this is a large. So the sweater is a large, t-shirt is an X large. Especially if you're going to wash and dry your t-shirt in a washing machine, drying machine, it's gonna shrink. So maybe I would recommend sizing up. Ta-da. Oh. This is the Keycult merch. I like the sweater. It's got a, what do you describe this? It's not corduroy, but it's got a very, it's not fuzzy, but it's like a soft fuzzy kind of texture to it. Velvety, yes, it's kind of velvety, but it's not velvet. Yeah, it's nice. We're gonna wear the Keycult merch for today's stream. Booty Liquor 69. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Yeah, so if you guys are interested in purchasing and repping Keycult, it is up on their website. I believe it's an unlimited pre-order. What is it saying? Open through March 15th. So you guys have a bit of time, 1 month to join the pre-order. You guys can rep your favorite keyboard company. Cat cam? Oh, what happened to others? Cat cam. Only Keycult thing I can get. Nice. Alright, it works out today's kind of chilly in SoCal. So I can wear this. Do you know when the Space 65 is coming back into stock? I don't think it's ever coming back into stock. It was never an in-stock item. All right, I have one more package to open. Can you guys guess what this is? New look, fits pretty nice. Yeah. I personally like the sweater a lot more than the shirt, but I'm also not a huge t-shirt person. If I can layer up, I always layer up. But the sweater's nice. I would say it feels a little bit, it's got some heft to it. It's definitely got some weight. Maybe even heavier than the Rama crew neck that I received as well. If you want to layer up, move to the East Coast. Maybe. I did consider moving to the East Coast when I went full time, but all the streamers are in California. Are there any leaks here? No leaks. Wait, oh wait. There's some mail here? What? Hold on, hold on. What? Oh. My old housemate picked this up and he just sent me mail that I've been sitting on. Ooh. Got a mail from Google. I think that's the end of the leaks. Alright. You guys ready? Oh. Okay. What? Do we have more unreleased? Oh, do we get another sneak peek at a yet unavailable product? This is what I was waiting for personally. Hell yeah, thanks for shopping with Switchmod keyboards. Nice. Ah, yes. Also this, you guys have been noticing my jar of 205 running low. I have restocked. Got a new fat jar of 205 grade 0. I think that's it. Okay. Shall we take a look at this first? My stream is also kind of bright. Now we know why it's always out of stock. Yeah, it's because of me. I buy up all of the Krytox 205 grade 0 from Switchmod. Sober ass arc. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Why is it so tight? Oh, baby. The best set of 2019. Oh my gosh, look at this set. I have finally received my Handerbite. Oh, we have Zeo in chat too. Taste the rainbow. Look at this. Don't open it. 2K potential market value. I mean, some people are trying to trade this for a Jane V2, right? So I should have honestly bought more of these. It's growing on me. I like it. You know, honestly, in person, it's not that bad. I mean, it's still pretty bad. But I think in person, it looks a lot nicer than it does in renders. I traded my Jane V2 for this set. Check poll. Which set should Taeha use for today's build? Handerbait. Any other set? Yeah, I saw the poll. I guess we're using this for today's set. Oh. I wonder if I should run Mr. Sleeves round 2 in this kind of color scheme. Wait! This is kind of Mr. Sleeves-ish. I actually like this color. What is this stock color? This is a nice kind of like makeup color skin tone cap. No, I don't think this is 9. Is this 9009 red? Oh, it might be actually. Yeah, maybe Soran's right. No, no, yeah. Call it GMK nude. Alright. Maybe we'll use this for today's build. Seems like chat wants to see this on the board. Okay. So I have finally received my Handerbite set. Is it time to officially retire GMK Hyperfuse as the set I use for straightening mods? Can we finally let Hyperfuse rest in peace after the past? It served me a good 3 years now of making keyboards, straightening mods. Hyperfuse 2 iconic for mods. Alright. Have my Handerbite set now. Oh my gosh, my cats are going crazy over this box. Alright, cats are gone. And we have a first look at the GMK Metaverse Round 2 deskmat. How many people in chat play or played Persona 5? Have you guys played Persona 5? Oh, majority of chat said no. We'll play one day. Dang. Should I play Persona 5 after Ed finishes playing? Yo. Look at this desk mat. So yeah, if you guys purchased GMK Metaverse Round 2, join in for the desk mat as well. This is a pretty nice, oh, it's so vibrant. This is a pretty nice red desk mat. What does Soran link me? Looking cool, Joker. What?
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Oh.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Ooh, and even if you put a keyboard on, you can still see most of the desk mat design. Nice.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
All right, thank you, Krelbit, for sending this out to show off. Is Metaverse Round 2 still even live? Ooh, yes, GMK Metaverse Round 2 is still live. So if you guys want to purchase this, head on over to switchmod.net/TT. These are the accompanying keycaps. Wait, what the? These are the keycaps for it. But you can also purchase the desk mat right here. If you use my affiliate link, switchmod.net/TT, saves you $5 off your purchase. I'll cosplay as Joker for you, Tyson. I don't want to see your cosplay anymore. I'm just kidding. Sure, if you want to send me a picture, I'll show it on stream. Worthington, thank you so much for the 12 months. I've been wanting that Kirby keycap since the first time I saw it on Insta, and seeing that you have one makes me low-key cry. Ooh, Worthington. You want this Kirby keycap? I don't have just one. I've got two more. Mr. Oh, I can use this blue actually. I forgot I got a new blue one. I've got this blue one. Themed after the Seattle Seahawks. Maybe I should put this on my... Where's my keycap holder? Who took my keycap holder? Let's take out this. And this. Oh, we got two Kirby's now. I can't believe you're flexing. Cha-jam. Juan Millie, hello. Code Monkey X, thanks so much for the 11 months. 11 months of what? What do you mean? But yeah, if you want one, I'm sure you know who makes it. Worthington, hit up Tiny. Maybe you could get on a commission for it if you wanted your own colorway, if you really don't win the raffles. Yeah. But Tiny's been kind of busy. She hasn't been doing a lot of sales. Like this one, this is just a special one that she made for the Seattle meetup that I attended last month. So I think currently she's been very busy. She's been making small batches here and there. that have like themes for wherever she's going. Yeah, she's too busy making TikToks. True. XKibu, thank you so much for the 11 months. GMK Oblivion or Modern Dolce Light? I'm not sure which one to get. Get both. They're both really nice sets. Depends on if you want more of a more monochrome look. Oblivion, I would say, has a bit more monochrome feel. I mean, Oblivion has a colored text, but it's predominantly a very gray set. If you want some lightness, get this box. They love the box. Alright, you guys can watch Nami sitting in the box. Alright, so we're gonna be building a discipline. So these are not my C3 stabs, but BootyClap purchased some C3 stabs. So I finally get to check out C3 stabs as well. And where are the switches? We will be building this with Helios V2s, lubed with Krytox 205, grade 0. Okay, let us get on with the build. I've actually never built a discipline. I have seen a couple at meetups, but if you guys want to check it out, there's a link for it. Let's go. See, this is a 65% keyboard. It's a pretty bare bones keyboard. I believe it's only just a PCB, right? It's a plateless PCB with a bunch of through-hole diodes. Oh boy. This is gonna be a long stream. Gotta solder. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. How do I want this to come out? I believe this is the acrylic top, so let's start with the peel. Have fun straightening all those diodes. I just cut my nails. It's gonna be hard to... Oh, I got it. It took you hours soldering the diodes? Wait, it shouldn't take you... Oh, you did 2 builds. Oh no, these corners didn't come off. All right, peel this. Wait, there's 2 PCBs? Huh? No, this is probably just a back plate. Oh, okay. We have a back plate. Oh, it's kind of... What is this? Don't know what this is, but it's on there. It's the Discipline by Cozy Fanatuti. Yeah, I believe this is the bottom booty clap. And then we have the PCB here. Oh my gosh. It's okay, I've done these before. Yeah, I've done this before on the AK64. A smaller keyboard, but So I believe all the diodes have been moved up here, so we're gonna be soldering that. Long stream incoming. We'll see. Okay. We can't even test this until we solder the diodes. So it's possible. Oh boy, I hope this PCB works. Yeah, it looks like we've got some Pro microchips, some spacers. Okay. Yeah, we won't even be getting to soldering the switches for a while. Okay. So I'm gonna guess there are some special diodes I've not seen before. So this is what's gonna fill up this array here. Okay, I have the guide open, so let's see what it comes with. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, so bump-ons we won't need for now. Oh, look at this. This is a USB-C port. Comes packaged like this. Pretty cool. Okay, so there's two. Okay, so this is the 1.5K resistor. What is this? 16 millihertz? Is this a crystal? What? Oh, it's a megahertz, sorry. Oh, it's not a Pro micro light, it's an AT Mega 32A. And a 40-pin IC socket, 16 megahertz crystal. And then there is a 2x75R resistor. Where is that? Oh, actually it's labeled. Nice, okay. All right. Thank you, Cozy Fanatuti, for labeling it. So this is a 75 resistor. I'm just gonna lay it out like the guide does. 2x22. So we got two of these. And then this here, the 0.1 capacitor. Look at this capacitor. Okay. Oh, there's more components. This is the 1.5K. And there's a 10K resist. Okay, so this is a 10K resistor. 10K resistor. 68 of these diodes. Ooh, what is a Zener? This is a Zener diode. Keep separate from. Okay, keep this separate. They do look similar. Okay, I see. You've got a 3mm LED. 6-pin header. 6-pin header. Two 6mm push buttons. Whoa, what are these push buttons for? Oh, maybe the reset? I don't know. But we got two push buttons. USB Type-C port. What is this last one? Ah, this is a resettable fuse. Whoa. A resettable fuse. Oh boy. All right, step one, we start with the 1N4148 diodes, which are these. All right, and orientation does matter for this. Pull it apart. black bar on diode will point upward and line up with the square pad. Alright, so if you guys have never done through-hole soldering, there is a square pad and a circle pad. So you want to make sure the black bar, if you take a look at this diode, you can see that black bar, right? That needs to be facing towards the square pad. Oh, this doesn't come with a diode bender. Dang it. I'm gonna have to manually. Okay. Can you maybe suggest a self keyboard with silent switch? I don't know what a self keyboard is. Among Chung, thank you so much for the 3 months. Hello, how are you doing? Is the PCB matte? The white one is glossy. Yes, this is a matte black PCB. Just to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. Then where the okay, so the zener goes here. I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. So on the PCB, it actually has some parts labeled. So the zener diodes go there. Tells you where the power goes. I think I saw one for fuse. The USB port goes there. There was one for fuse, but yeah, it's somewhat labeled. So that's nice to see. Maddie, hello. I'm just gonna have to bend this. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Did not come with the diode bender. It's not a good build to have cut your nails for. What keycap are we using? Handerbyte for this, or for the stream at least. You have to estimate? Yeah, I normally do. Okay, this one's dead. I just haven't done this in a while. Let's try bending it there. Let's try bending it there. Yeah, if you don't bend it at the correct distance, it can get pretty annoying. Okay, this one seems pretty good. Make sure you push it in all the way. All right, and I'm just gonna bend these outward. All right, first one done. This build is gonna be subathon round 2. No, it's not gonna take that long. All right, so how far do I need to bend it to make sure? Looks like pretty much right at the. Even if you solder them in backwards, they don't explode like capacitors. Yes, I mean if this had a potential of exploding, that would be bad. Nice. All right, first 2 so far are looking pretty good. We've only got like 70 more to go. So hang tight, everyone. No, did I bend this too thick? Yes, that went in. All right, 3 done. Are the washer spacers you put on stabs screw M2? I believe they are M2, yes. And Rainbow Trout, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime sub. A big hello and a hug from Rome. Hello, Senareth. Make sure I bend this at the right part. Are these the these are not the Zener diodes. You put the 2 Zener diodes right here. So until we go through all of this, we don't need to worry about the Zener diode. Is Luffy in the box? Where is Luffy? I don't know where Luffy went. Okay, how about every 4 we solder and then clip it off? If we don't, we're going to have a ton of diode legs just flying around everywhere. So let's do that. A big hello from Greece, hello. Do you build keyboards for anyone if they pay you? Yes, Hypergets. Where's my... How's everyone's Thursday going? Ooh, let me talk about yesterday, why I missed out on the stream, or why I didn't stream yesterday. So, I met up with Mr. Norbauer, because he is down in SoCal currently. And he brought his, I got to play around with his prototype, HHKB. Pretty exciting, as well as some of his future projects, which I don't think is public yet. But yeah, I gave him some feedback on my thoughts, so that's why I missed out on streaming yesterday. Yeah, we were also just catching up on life, on how our keyboard businesses are doing. Yep. Any leaks? No, I can't leak. But I mean, I only spoke about the HHKB prototype because he leaked it himself on his Instagram. So it is no longer a secret. He did tease on my stream when I had him on for my stream that he had a plate made for an HHKB prototype. But on his latest Instagram video post, he leaked that he actually had a case for it as well. So I got to play around with it. All right. So we have soldered the first 4. Let us clip these legs. I wonder if I should clip it all the way. Or, let's just leave it for now. He don't use the FA because he has Tox. What? You should use pliers to bend the wires? Does it really matter? Does this have a bending, diode bending? I do have one of these. No, but this is just a wire cutter. What do I wrap it around? Like this? This, I don't know if this is the right... We can try this out. Sure, why not? It is kind of hard to use this though. No, this is annoying. I'd much rather just use my nails. I mean, you pretty much have to bend it right after the diode, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I think using my hand is the way to go. Okay. Do you not have any nose pliers? I don't think I do. Okay. Sphinx. Oh no, sorry, Sphinx. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Hello, Chilla Stream member, God Killer David. Hello. What is the guy you were talking about? It's Instagram? I believe he's also just Norbauer on Instagram. Make sure the black bar. All right, got another 4 done. Let us solder. I found it to skip every 4. Oh, that's a good idea, Alan Ski. So you're saying skip every 4 and then solder all at once. That makes sense. That's actually smart. I will do that. Thank you for the tip. So we're gonna skip the middle 4 and then move on to the next segment of 4. So that way the legs get less cluttered. It's still, I guess that's better. All right. What is the jump from MX Browns to Zelios V2s like? I just bought some Zelios V2s. Wait, if you bought Zelios V2s, why are you asking me what the jump is like? You can just try out the switches yourself. Unless you've never tried out MX Browns. But I would assume you've tried out Browns. But Zelios V2s are much more tactile. Like, exponentially more tactile. I'm waiting for them to arrive. Ah, I see. Where's the best place to buy some Switch samplers? Novel Keys or KBD Fans? Ooh, this one's kind of crooked. Okay. Nice. Actually, if I bend them up and down, I should still skip every 4. Does anyone use films on Gateron inks? Does anyone know if it's worth it? Some people definitely film Gateron inks. I personally wouldn't recommend it. You'll also have a very hard time when you build, because it'll make the switch very thick and hard to clip into the plate. Most likely. It might not always be the case, but if you're building it with a fairly well cut plate that has a decent tolerance, you might have a hard time. Do you have a code for Keycult merch? No, I do not have a code for Keycult merch. Dang, can you imagine if Keycult gave discounts? That'd be sick. Use code Taeha types to get 10% off your next Keycult keyboard. That would break the internet. Is Keycult watching? Can we get this code done? Elysian, hello. Alright, this one, nice. Damn, I should not have cut my nails yesterday, but my nails were getting too long. If you are within the EU and need your switches lube, hit up Ellie, thanks. Give me your switches, I'll get them buttery smooth. Ooh, how good is Ellie's lube job? I don't think I've ever felt lube job from someone in the EU. No, just kidding, I have. I felt Oblotsky's board once, but I forgot who lubed it. Apparently great? Wow, according to who? Can I get some Elysian lubed switches to his clients? How knowledgeable are his clients though? Who has he built? I do it pretty quickly, but it's great. Nice. I'm a pretty slow luber. I will lube you linears? No, no, no. Please don't get me linears. I don't need more Gateron clone switches. I'm joking, LMFAO? Oh, okay. They're sitting on my desk. I don't know what to do with them. You should raffle it away. We gonna be here for a while? Yeah. You guys joke that I take 2 hours to do stabs. We haven't even started stabs. We're not even 50% done with the diodes. This is gonna be a 10-hour stream. And we're going no splits on this. So go grab some lunch, grab some popcorn, turn on some movies in the backgrounds too. So I might be here in 12 hours. Big brain build nothing. Big brain build nothing but disciples for subathon. Make sure the black bars are pointing nicely. Glad to see your community growing as much as it has over the last 4 months. I think your viewership has doubled. Yeah, thank you, Kane. I've had some big clients these past couple months, so it's definitely helped out a bit. Where are you from? Ooh, I'm interested in this poll. Oh, 51% is from the ENA. Wait, what? This is an EU-friendly stream, and the majority of viewers are still NA? Huh, maybe I shouldn't have an EU-friendly stream. Might as well just have NA-friendly weak streams. I didn't see a poll. The poll is at the top. Greetings from Alaska. Hello. Banana Grin, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. We never vote in EU, not even during elections. What do you think about these kits? What do you mean I love chuletas? Like the kit I'm building right now? What kind of special keycaps do you have on the top left corner? These are all Artisan keycaps. Made by different artisan makers. Actually, not all of these are made out of resin. This one here is just a die sub keycap. But yeah, these are all handmade artisan resin keycaps. Any thoughts on the geopolitical crisis of the novel coronavirus and the impact it could have in the near future on custom mechanical keyboards? Big fan. Is this a copy pasta? Shinny, thank you so much for the Switch Prime sub. The geopolitical crisis and the impact it could have on the near future custom mechanical keyboards. Well, as regarding impact it could have on the custom keyboards, maybe it's time people start making keyboards locally or in the States, I don't know, or wherever region is local to you. I was actually talking to Norbauer about this, but Norbauer is completely unaffected by the coronavirus because most of his parts are made in the US. Whereas most keyboard vendors and manufacturers, designers currently rely on China for their manufacturing and production. So that was interesting to see. Maybe it might force people, I mean, No, it doesn't really matter. I mean, what if a virus hits the US? Then whoever manufactures in the US are screwed. So maybe it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Salvin is also 100% EU. Yeah, but like, what if a virus or plague hits the EU? Then GG whoever uses Salvin, right? Is China more at risk for these kinds of viruses? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Rip Salvin. KBD? What do you mean KBD booty clap? It happened once in EU, it can happen again. I built a Discipline 65 and made the unfortunate mistake of using plate mount switches, but it came out nice. Nice. Okay, boomer. What do you mean? Isn't KBD in China? Yeah, KBD fans is in China. Like Keycult, they get their boards manufactured in China. All the switches you use, all made from China. C3 stabs from China. Unless Cherry, yeah, Cherry is actually big brain. Cherry. What if Cherry was the cause for the coronavirus? What if they're trying to take out their competitors? That's a good conspiracy theory for keyboards. Uzom, thank you so much for the 5 months. Hello, Stricken, thank you so much for the 8 months. Delu, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back, everyone. No? If that's true, then Nathan ordered it to get the money. What do you mean? I'm not sponsored by... Oh, I almost put this in backwards. Normal flu killed 12K plus people in the US so far from October to February. GG. Original MX. Often copied, never reached. But people freak out about Corona since it's from Asians eating bats and snakes. What are all those resistors for? This is for the PCB. This PCB kit here is called the Discipline. And it's a kit meant for getting your soldering practice in. It's a bit more hands-on. You have to actually solder through-hole diodes yourself for it to work. Most PCBs come with this already done for you. Well, a lot of them don't even use through-hole diodes, but yeah. Nathan trying to get that Cherry X Taeha type switch? Nah. Experts say comparing to the flu is foolish. Ooh. Are we going to have some medical debates in here? Redacted S is the resident doctor of this stream. He is the expert I trust. Okay, gotta make sure all the orientation is right. Greetings from Vienna, hello. Waste 2k points? Come on. Pumpkin, you don't want to feed the cats? Yeah, it's 200k. I'm 1/8 of the way there. Nice. The cat feeding should be cheaper. Well, I don't want my cats to get fat. That's the thing. That's why I have the limit so high. I don't want to be giving them snacks every stream, you know? Yes, I feed the cats a treat. I do feed them regularly. I'm not starving the cats. If you collect 200k stream points, you can feed the cats a snack. I don't want massive chunks. Are you really Nathan feeding the cats? What? Oh man. Almost done with the first pass of diodes. I can't wait until I hit 200k. It's my life goal. What's your top 3 tactile switches you would recommend? I have a command. Exclamation best tactiles. Oh, this is almost going in backwards. My thumb is dying. Do you have a playlist on Spotify? Nope, I have a command, exclamation playlist. I use epidemic sounds because I export my VODs. Yo, can you make me a keyboard? I'll pay you $1,000. My commissions don't start that low, unfortunately. You can refer to my website for my rates. Ooh, I'm not saying he's poor, I'm just saying. Unless you gather the parts and you just want me to assemble, sure. But if you're trying to ask me for custom one-off parts, I can't do it for $1,000. Okay, we finished the first pass. Let me make sure the black bar is facing the square. Okay. Just started getting into playing card collecting. Any favorite decks that I should check out? Ooh, I'm a huge Fontaine cards fanboy. I also like cards from Virtuoso. Probably those two. Magnificent, thanks so much for the 4 months. You're the reason I got into mechanical keyboards. I'm going to build a keyboard with Red Sam and Holy Pandas. Thanks for the inspiration. Nice. Great starting off choices right there. Okay, I actually like bending them upwards and downwards a lot more than sideways. It makes it easier to solder, in my opinion. Do you like any of Chris Ramsey? Yeah, I'm a huge Chris Ramsey fan too. I do wish I could practice again, but I don't have time to. I don't have time to get into cardistry. Feels bad. Let me bend these outward as well. Practice on stream? Well, cardistry, sure, I can practice on stream, but I can't practice tricks on stream. Because I would flash it. I don't want to give away the tricks. I have like an archive of tricks I've purchased and collected over the years. Legit haven't learned most of them. Feels bad. Are you gonna be playing CSGO today? We'll see how long this build takes. I do have a hard cap of around 430. So if this build does not finish by 4:30, we will have to finish it off tomorrow.
I also joined the GMK dual shot to be understated collecting decks of cards. My bank account and my wife hate you.
Golf Juliet Bravo, thanks for the tip. Thanks to you, I've now modded my GMK TK on compact. Nice. Changed my preference from tactile to lube linears. Nice. And have a KBD fans DIY kit on the way. I also joined the GMK dual shot group and started collecting decks of cards. My bank account and my wife hate you. Nice. That's the goal of marriage, right? Isn't the goal of marriage to have your spouse hate you? I'm just kidding. Hopefully you like the hobbies then. Ooh. Maybe if I ever hit 1 million subs on YouTube, let's make that the time I reveal my card deck collection. Gotta have something to entice people, you know? If we ever receive the gold play button on YouTube, I will reveal my collection of decks of cards. Are Gateron clears any good? They're whatevers to me. But they are cheap. So if you're on a very tight budget, it's not a bad choice. Nice. Looking not too bad. Very nice. Oh, now I have to bend these back up so I could clip this. Bro, I just pictured you with a mullet and it was badass. Nice. I did have a mullet growing up for certain periods of my life. Not a full-on mullet though, like more of like the Asian style long hair kind of mullet. Mullets are oof. Did you have the Asian bowl cut? I don't think I've actually ever had a bowl cut in my life, ever. Fake Asian over here? Yeah, I don't think my parents ever put a bowl cut on me. I did have a tail when I was a kid. I've had a tail both in the back and in the front. I've permed my hair before. I've had highlights, but I've never had a bowl cut. Maybe I should try a bowl cut. L1 Quid Slap, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Why are you guys saying furry? No, like a hair tail, not a tail that grows out of your butt. Isn't that what it's called? It's called a tail when you have a hair tail. Yeah, like the Asian, like the Skywalker kind of tail. No, not a ponytail. That's different. Like when you literally have like a strand of hair that's just long. No, it's not a mullet. A mullet is different from a tail. No, not a... Oh my gosh. I can show you guys this. You guys have never seen a hair tail? What do I even call hair tail? Let's see what comes up in Google. Yes, this is what I mean. I literally Googled hair tail, like something like this. I had this growing up. There's nothing to do with furries. You guys just confirmed you guys are furries. It's called rat's tail? Oh. What if it's on the front though? Like I've had one in the front off to the side. Is that a rat tail? That's a tail! Oh my gosh, what is this poll? GG, 88% yes. Chat is toxic. Alright, let us go through the other half of the diodes. You gonna be building a JNV2CE? I am waiting to receive mine, Game Ball. I did get one, but I don't know when I will receive it. Shifty CD, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Booty, if you're here, 1v1 me, you're dog shit, I'll shit on you. Whoa, why are you so toxic, Carson? No, that wasn't me, Keone. I was reading someone in chat. They were challenging my client. And the new video's born. Have you ever met Mito? Yes, I have met Mito. I have given Mito the fattest hug in the world. There is picture proof somewhere. Oh, it might actually be in my video. I think it's on my channel. Let's see. I believe it was in my KeyCon vlog. I hugged Mito somewhere. There's Mito. Hey! I gave Mito a hug. Is that Ninja? Looks like Ninja 3 years in the future. Toxic. Ninja's stepbro. Is Ninja's hair even red still? Do you cycle through mouse pads because they get dirty or for visual appeal? I cycle them for a visual appeal, Crazy Horse. How much would you say is spent on average for commission boards? Real clue. When you say commission boards, you mean for people who specifically go through me to get their commission made? Commission is kind of a vague term in the community right now. Like the full build from you. Oh, the full build from me. Let's see. Well, most of my commissions have been in partnership with Keycult, and their commissions start a little bit higher than what my base is. Keycult's commission base price is a bit higher. So let's say on average, I mean, I haven't done many. You could probably do the math. I've done a commission for Pengu. I've done a commission for Skara. I've done a commission for Tifu. Those were all Keycult commissions. You guys can check the price based off their website. The keycaps they've all wanted, I all had to purchase, I believe most of them on the aftermarket. Let's say average of 200 for the keycaps. Since I think most of my clients have wanted fairly popular keycap sets. So they pay the commission, Keycult commission, and then they pay you for the build service. I actually have foregone my build service for most of the big commissions I've done. I mean, the amount of exposure I get for building for big clients, it's like the $100 I charge for it is nothing compared to the exposure they give me. Check DM. You're so troll. So people can pay you with exposure. They can forego my build service. Yes, I don't know if Keycult will take it for exposure. That's a different story because the cost for Keycult is much greater than the cost for me. That is something you must take up to themselves. But my build service has nothing to do with Keycult's commission service. So. How many Instagram shoutouts for a one-off Keycult build with one-off PCB switches and keycaps? Okay, you're trolling. I see the cap. I can't believe that's a thing. That's so scary. I have so many... I'm going to assume they're little kids. I get bombarded with how many likes for a keyboard, how many follows for a keyboard. I'm just like, what? How screwed up has social media become where that's something you can trade? In what industry does that work? What is the success rate of those kids or adults asking to trade likes for a product? None? It's sort of a meme? I don't think it's a meme. I think these kids genuinely believe. I'm guessing it works in some places. Freaking Zambumon, you troll. I saw your DM. Alright, let me make sure the black bar is oriented correctly. Okay, I have missed a couple. It's the social media publicity stunt generation. Yeah, I know, it's kind of crazy. Like, I'm kind of scared to have kids now. Like, what kind of degeneracy will they be exposed to growing up? Is that a dog in the background? It's not my dog, it's my neighbor's dog. Sorry about that. Like, if my kid goes around messaging people how many likes for X, I'm gonna slap him silly. Tell him that's not okay. I mean, unless that actually becomes a thing in the future, but I don't think it is currently. Milo the kid, if he does that, exposed to keyboards when they are young. Well, I mean, my kids won't have to worry about a keyboard. But like, if they try to get some other product that I don't make or have access to. Hit him with the slipper? Slipper is too soft. Come on. Going full Korean? Universal basic income? hit him with the 9-pound Keycult. Who knows? Maybe in 10 years, this Keycult board won't be a tool that I use to interact with the internet. It might be used for corporal punishment. Tofu is better as a blood. Did you play Tarkov? I have not played Tarkov. Did you get the wooden spoon or belt? I have gotten both. I also had, I don't know what is it in English? But in Korean, I got the hwechori stick. That's what I got. What is hwechori stick translated to English? It's like a thorny bamboo stick kind of thing. Booty Liquor, thanks so much for the bits. Thoughts on GMK Future Funk? Thinking about getting it, but don't want to live on cup noodles for a month. I actually really like the set. I purchased GMK Future Funk. I'm a huge fan of the desk mat for it too. I generally don't like really busy desk mats, and I don't really care too much for having like figures on my desk, but I thought it looked pretty nice. It's a bamboo stick. Yeah, I believe it's a bamboo stick. But like sometimes it's like it's not sanded off. It's like thorny and you can feel the thorns still on it. That stuff hurt. It would make you bleed. Whoa, Swifty, thank you so much for the host. Have a lovely stream, Dad. Thank you for tuning in. Just get the host, Swifty. Hope you. Oh, you streamed today. Hope your stream went well. Oh, also Swifty, I'm Silver 2 now. Hopefully, I'll be in a elo that is acceptable for you in a couple months. Silver 2 Pog. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I can play with you. Actually, you're challenger. It doesn't matter. Because I am also a support main. I'm basically Swifty like 5 years ago. Let's see. But he's challenger, so it doesn't matter what role he plays in my elo. He'll just dominate. Game Ball, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Swifty. If you guys don't know who Swifty is, go check him out. He's not pro, I guess, but he's a top North American league player. Extremely high elo. Beyond my imagination. Season 10 feels super awful? Really? Why? I win more games off of stream than on. Oh, I see. Oh, Swifty used to be a pro player? I didn't know that. I only knew Swifty from his YouTube videos before. I was a sub for Oh, I didn't even know you were a sub for TSM and Dignitas. Wow. I just assumed you were like because I started watching you during your duo days with Double Lift, so I assumed you were just like a very high elo streamer that Double Lift liked playing with. I didn't know you were a sub for TSM and Dignitas. That's pretty cool. Dang, that means you're actually... Yeah, I can't play with you. I'm gonna get flamed by an actual pro. That's an area of gaming I'll never see in my life. The Pro League. Hi, Elo player Swifty. Oh, Chris, hello. Yeah, Swifty rated me. Yeah, but we're building a keyboard called the Discipline 65 today. And this is a keyboard where you have to install the diodes yourself. So that is what I'm currently doing. Normally, the smaller electronics like the diodes and resistors are usually done for you. But this is one of those cases where you do it yourself. Gets you some soldering practice in and whatnot. Why are you making me sound old? Are you the oldest, Chris? I don't know how old Swifty is. You don't have to expose yourself. Chris is indeed the oldest. Wait, what? Swifty, you're 21? You're so young. What? Girl Azo, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I don't know why that didn't go off. But thank you so much for the host. How old do I look? I thought you were like my age. I mean, I'm not much older than you, but I thought you were my age. 21 also feels young to me, since that means you're technically still in college. College? I'm too old for college now, you know. How old are you? I'm 45. I'm 22 with a full-time job. Nice. Yeah, it feels like there's a huge gap between mid-20s and early 20s. There is. Honestly. Well, actually, I was pretty jaded after college, or during college. College was a pretty jading experience, but also kind of I brought it upon myself to have a hard college life. I thought you were like 25. No, I'm not 45, Swifty. It's just a meme on my channel. I'm not 45. I'm 24. Turning 25 this year. I feel way older than my classmates who are 20 to 22 when I'm like 26. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like from graduating college to working full-time for a couple of years, you jade even more. Oh my gosh, it's Cozy Fanatooty, the maker of this kit. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, holy moly. Yeah, we're still on the diodes. 1 hour and 42 minutes in. I'm checking to make sure I've inserted them in the correct orientation. Oh, wait! No extra diodes are sent? Fudge! Okay, I gotta straighten this out. I have two gripes now, Cozy Fanatooty. I wish you would have included a diode bending tool in this kit. And I guess there's no extra diodes that are sent. I tried to tell you, man, I thought all the kits I've done where you've had to do this, they've always sent way more diodes than you need. Because it's also a possibility the diode is bad. So I assumed that was the case for this. It's okay. Yeah, good thing I didn't just completely like destroy this. It's just gonna require a bit more finessing. You know what? I'm gonna do this last. Let me solder these down first. Okay. Wait, Swifty, are you in college then? Or are you like taking a break to pursue streaming full time? I am indeed. I just started culinary classes. Oh my god. I haven't told anyone. Oh, big leaks, chat. Swifty just leaked in our channel. That's crazy. I mean, the fact that you're streaming while attending college, I don't think I could have ever done that. And being a pro gamer while being in college, it's too much work. What do you think about Cam Wraith? Do you like Cam Profile? I like Wraith. I am a huge fan of Bip's work. I don't know if I am fully on board the Cam Profile though. Swifty going to be the next Miller. Pluto, come on. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, if you guys don't know, one of the Master Chef, I don't know if he won, but he was on the show, but he's also big into keyboards now. Aren't you a big fan of Boomon-san's work? I'm also a fan of your work, Boomon-san. Zambuman-kun. Zambuman-sama. All right. How long does it generally take from the group by ending till it's sent out? I need to know if I enter my old or new address. It depends on what group I joined in for. The Ollie Bowl, if it's for keycaps, depends on how long the color matching process takes. Especially if you join a new group buy for a keycap nowadays, GMK's lead time is close to, I think, close to 6 months. But if you joined a group buy, let's say last year, hopefully it ships out within 3 to 4 months, yeah. But it really depends on how long the color matching process takes, assuming they're using custom colors. If they went with stock colors, it shouldn't take that long. If you join a group buy for a keyboard, there's no telling how long that's going to take. Keyboard group buys, unless it's being worked with a vendor, it can take years. There are some keyboard group buys that are over a year long and people have not received their keyboards. It's kind of off-putting. Yeah, I mean, I do agree it is off-putting. But it's just the nature of custom keyboards. Most custom keyboard kits they're just they're just project ideas that individuals have and want to get made into a reality. It's not, there aren't many like designers who dedicate their full-time jobs currently to it, like Keycult does. Like a lot of these keyboards that you purchase, they're just projects that people want to get made, and because it's cheaper to have higher MOQs, they open it up to the public, or they just want to make a little bit out of it, or they just want to share their projects with others as well. But yeah. I joined GMK Perestroika, estimated to ship in November. Oof, nice. Yeah, there's just too many GMK sets currently in the backlog, and GMK's lead time has about doubled since the past couple years. Is tofu 65% worth it? I believe so, yes. I think tofu is a great bang for buck board. Finish my stream to relax to this? Nice. Gotta send these to other people to build, man. It's too much soldering. Yeah, this is a lot of soldering. Oh! And we're still not done. We've got to straighten out this banged up final diode. Because I thought there were extra diodes, and I don't carry diodes with me. Let's see if I can straighten this out for it to work. What's in the equals box? C3 stabs, I believe. Okay, I have straightened it somewhat. Where's the... Ah, it goes right here. Yes! Oh. Think. Hopefully none of these diodes are bad. Because we don't have extras. Okay, let me just verify. The black bar is facing up for all of these. Nice. Got the diodes soldered in. That was step one of this build. Step 2 is the Zener diodes. Alright, I believe, where are the Zener diodes? These are the Zener diodes. Step 2. This part has a specific orientation. Black bar on diode will point upward and line up with the square pad. Alright, that's the same as usual. These two diodes will be separated from your other diodes. They are not interchangeable. Use same method for soldering. Alright. Yeah, I haven't been sending extra parts because I worry that it may be off-putting for a beginner, making them think they forgot something. I think forward I will include a few extra diodes. Oh, makes sense, Cozy Fanatudi. Yeah, I mean, I do have a different perspective from... I would assume most people buying this are buying it partially for the soldering practice. I don't know if that was your intent. Which, yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, I think even still having extra parts is always better. Because I have had faulty diodes in the past, and it was a lifesaver that extras were included. This one. What? I want to go in all the way. Where did you get that desk mat? This desk mat you can purchase from switchmod.net/tt. Will this be in a group buy? I believe the group buy for the disciplines already passed. This keyboard was released a while ago, I believe. Unless it's in stock. I don't know if it was kept in stock, but... I sent a pic to you. Did you like my cosplay? Wait, did you dress up right now? Can I show it to stream? Wait, I don't see it. Oh, it's in this place. Oh my gosh, Tyson. You are a madman. Why don't you stream like this, Tyson? these Zener diodes won't go in all the way for some reason. Ah, there we go. What is that website where you get your cards at? I get it from a couple places. Art of Play is one of them. Theory 11 is one of them. Does Taeha normally look at the chat? I do. Yes, but today's build requires a bit more focus, so I may not look at chat as often. Okay, I think I have successfully okay. Zener diodes are installed. Step 3. These parts do not have a specific orientation. Okay. So what do we need? We need the 10K. We need the two 5.1Ks. Two 1.5Ks. And the 275s. Are these labeled? Okay, these are labeled. Nice. Okay, so the 10K goes up top. Hopefully. This is the 10K. Goes up top. Okay, and then next, oh, it is the 1.5. Oh, interesting. The 1.5 it's not alternating, but so this is the first 1.5. And this goes next. And then the two 5.1s go next. How's chat? Wow, it's noon. It is noon, and I have not even started the stabs yet. It's 9 p.m. here. Nice. The next 5.1. You guys, does chat have Valentine's plans this weekend? Or how many people in chat are even dating? Let's take a poll. Are you guys dating currently? And the next is the 275. Whoa, too personal? I'm gonna go on a holiday to London with my boyfriend coming week. Wow, going to London? Dang, that's a nice Valentine's trip. I've never been to London. I wanna go to London. Celebrating 2 years with my honey, nice. All right, it's a lot of no's in chat. How about, it's about time, chat, you guys start mingling. I'm sure there's some females and some males in my chat. Doesn't matter which way you lean, tons of people you can mingle with. Go find yourself a Valentine's date in the Taeha Types chat. Been with my now fiance for 10 years now. Oh, that is impressive. I'm guessing 10 years including dating, right? Not 10 years of engagement. If you've been engaged for 10 years, that's kind of long. How long were you dating before you guys got engaged? And then last we have the remaining 1.5. Nice. Come to Spain? Ooh, I also want to get to Spain or go to Spain. I would like to visit most international places. I've never done international traveling. All right. Insert and solder using the same method using steps 1 and 2. Don't come to Spain, thanks. Whoa, that's toxic. Why Zomban? All right, what is the voting for? What will you do for Valentine's? Taeha Types' Friday stream, pizza time, playing a WoW Classic. Ooh, 18% of my viewers are going on a date tomorrow. Nice. Guess I will be eating tuna pizza tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds good. Tuna pizza, can you ban yourself? What do you mean? Soran's the one eating it, not me. I will not be eating tuna pizza tomorrow. Okay, step number 3 is done. We now have the resistors in. What is step 4? USB Type-C port. Insert. Ooh. Ooh, how do we do this? Let's see. We are now on the USB-C port. Oh, interesting. All right, where do I even insert? Oh, I see the holes. Okay. Holy moly. These pins are so tiny. All right, we're gonna need to drag solder for this. And it looks like you also insert and flip over. All right, there are also solder pads here, so I'm guessing we solder even the parts that hold it down. Okay, so let's start with that first. The easy one are these big ones. Make sure the USB port is straight. All right, port looks straight to me. All right, I've got the 4 main pins down. Where's my flux? I don't even know where my flux pin went. Aha! Found my flux pin. Alright, my coffee is done. Time to apply some flux to this. Add flux until you can't see the solder. That should be a good amount. Oh boy, you guys ready for this? Let me clean this. Wait a minute. Soul Race. What? Soul Race Arveer. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. When can I verify this works? There's nothing here about I believe I have all the holes filled up. I guess we'll just pray there's no bridging. Let me run it through one more time. Okay. I think we good. All right. Step 5. No specific orientation. Take to insert and solder boot and reset switches. All right. There is button number 1, and here is button number 2. Insert. Oh, do I not solder? No, I do solder these. Doo-doo-doo, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. All right. Fix the temp command. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay, flip this back over. 1 6-pin header. Yes. Longer side of header on top side of board. First, then heat. Wait, what? Alright, so this goes here. For header, solder only 1 pin. Then heat up pin and press down to align flush. Oh, I see. I see. My cat is having fun inside the box.
소치한 언홀리 팬더즈.
Alright, it's flush. Can solder in the rest. That header is for ISP flashing a bootloader. The kit will already have the bootloader flashed to the microcontroller. Ah, I see. Okay, header is in. And the 1x100 fuse. Fold down fuse after soldering as pictured. Okay, so this giant fuse thingy goes here. Yoda's Photos, thanks for the tip. Thoughts on Unholy Pandas? I'm not a fan. Tremor 41, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. these two legs off. Cherish420 asks where you got the caps on your Keycult. Sorry for spam, I'm pretty curious. This is the BSP Peacock set. It is no longer made. I purchased it from a user on Mech Market many years ago. Good luck finding a set. I fold this down as it says. Okay. Step 7, 1x3mm. This part has a specific orientation, short leg and flat side of LEDs line up with the square pad. Short leg, okay. Short leg and flat side line up with the square pad. And then this mega capacitor, longer leg goes to square pad. Longer leg goes to square pad, and white mark will be pointing upwards. Longer leg goes to square pad, yes. Alright, looks good. Snip these legs off. Snip these legs off. Step 8, the crystal. This has no specific orientation. I'm gonna put it upright. Little Einstein, thank you so much for the 5 months. Microchip, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. $222 PF. Ooh, which ones are the 22 PF? Let me go back up. These are the 22 PF capacitors. No specific. Wait. Ah, it's labeled. It's labeled. Nice. These capacitors are the larger blue capacitors with winged. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, yes. 22P. No specific orientation. Good night, chat. It's 4:30 and I'm dying. Have a good one, Coco Boro. Can you please shout me out? Love your stream. Hello, Undercurrents. What Nathan doesn't say picofarad. No, it's just PF is shorter. What's your favorite topping on pizza? My favorite topping on pizza. Do I have to? Favorite topping. Pineapple? No, it's not pineapple. I mean, I do like pineapple on pizza, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite topping. Onions. All right, next we install these. No specific orientation. How do I? What? This is taped down.
onions.
Tribe, thank you so much for the 9 months. Wait, what? It's not even taped down. I got trolled. Oh. Where did all the pineapple on pizza hate originate from anyways? I'm not too sure. Alright, these last two diodes, sorry, capacitors. Ooh. I hate it because they call it Hawaiian pizza. There's nothing Hawaiian about it. Why is it called Hawaiian pizza? I'm dying inside. I'm Italian. What is wrong about pineapple on pizza? Nami, no, I gotta finish this build. Ooh. All right, so we just finished step 10, step 11. One 40-pin IC socket. One AT Mega 32A. Take note of the notches marked on the PCB socket and microcontroller for proper orientation. So I believe this is the one we need. And this goes in. Oh, what? This can fall out like this? Hello? Is this a Gateron ink? Is this the leaf issue people were talking about? Alright, it's back in place. Alright, there we go. Take note of notches marked on the PCB socket. And microcontroller for proper orientation. Solder two opposite corners of the IC socket. Reheat and press down on each socket to ensure it is flush. I see. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely flush. Oh, it's 12:30. Okay, I'm gonna feed my cats at 1. Maybe we'll take a break then. If we wait until the end of the build stream to feed the cats, they're not gonna eat until dinner time. Okay. All soldered. Do not insert microcontroller before soldering. Solder two opposite. Insert microcontroller into sockets. Ta-da! With the notch on the left side. I think we did it. Four millimeter standoffs. Why do I need the standoffs? Is this when I can test it now? Can I plug my cable in? You can test USB at this point. Ooh, moment of truth. All right. Let's bring up switch hitter. Oh, we're setting up discipline. Power is lighting up. You guys ready? WTF, I literally come from class and nothing has changed. What do you mean, Sean? I got all of this done here. All the stuff here got soldered on. None of this was here before. We literally soldered the diodes and resistors and capacitors and the controller onto it. Now we can finally check if the keyboard works. Sweatshop vibes. GG. Okay, I'm going to guess this is a function key maybe, but everything seems to work. Oh, hold on. Mommy, Luffy, come here. All right, perfect timing. We just verified the keyboard works. It's time to feed the cats. I'm gonna go wash my hands too because I touched a bunch of solder. But yes, keyboard works fine. We are good to go. Only hiccup we had was that super bent diode, but everything went smoothly. Okay. Enjoy the cats for a bit. What happened with the new bowls? Oh, my sister prepped the food. I guess she forgot to use the new bowls. Yeah, I don't know why she didn't use it. Feels bad. I wanted to show it off. I can show it off tomorrow. Yeah. Captain Loot Tree, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Don't need this. Do need this still. Lucy, no! Don't steal your... Yeah! Lucy, no. Oh my gosh, look at your chin, it's all moist. Ooh, I'm gonna clean you. Luffy, say hi to chat. Ban Luffy? Chat wants to ban you, Luffy. What are the breeds? They're both domestic short hairs. Cap. Oh, I already said that. Yeah, Luffy's so big now. Look at him. Adopted? They are both adopted. Luffy, say hi to chat. Stop looking at the food. No, no, don't jump on the table. Nami, what are you doing? Nami, come here. Ugh. Say hello to chat, Nami. Show them your face. I gave them a bath yesterday, so they smell good. Get off my chair. No, Nami's done eating. So I let Luffy eat Nami's leftovers, if she has any. Are they declawed? They are not declawed. That's bad. Don't declaw cats. Okay. Step 12. Before soldering switches, install the 6 lower standoffs to the bottom of the PCB. Alright, so that's what we will do next. Wait. They have... Oh, they're all this... Oh. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what am I supposed to have 6 of? There's only 4 of these. And 10 of these. How hard has Edward flexed on you with his car fade? Pretty hard. Let me go back to the spare parts. We got 10 and 4. Oh, so I'm supposed to have 4 of these. So where are the 6? The 6 M2 4mm screws. Oh, I'm done. I'm dumb. I'm supposed to screw this. Okay, I see now. I see. I was thinking I need 6 of these for some reason, but I realized that is not the case. Dang, JW, thank you so much for the 3 months. What kind of switches is it gonna have? We're gonna install Telios V2s. They are lubed. Lube with Krytox 205 grade 0. Standoffs on bottom. Am I not doing it properly? This is right? Yeah, standoffs on bottom. 1, 2, 3. 4. That's backwards? Oh, I see. I did this in reverse. It goes like this. Ah. Right, the picture. Okay. I looked at the picture wrong. Man, it really sucks to not have nails for this build. That deskmat is so good. Yeah, it's very nice. If you want to pick it up, check out switchmod.net/TT. Saves you $5. How difficult is it to build this? It's not too difficult. There is a guide for this, and it's mostly putting things in the right spot and making sure you solder properly. The hardest part of this build is probably the USB header. If you don't have a flux pen, you're gonna have a very hard time. Yeah, but other than the USB header, other than the USB port, everything else is pretty explanatory. Just follow the guide. Make sure you don't pull a dum-dum. It's just very tedious. Did you see 50 cents on ARM yesterday? I did. It's crazy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, done that. Before soldering, install the switches. Ooh, okay. Let's move this. I don't need this right now. B-Chops, thanks so much for the Switch Prime sub. So I'd be fine? Yes. Buy a flux pen. Gonna help you out greatly. Or you better hope you're really good at soldering very small, minute things. Okay, let me put these back so I don't lose any of these. Alright, screw in stabilizers, install. Okay, so now we go into the switches and stabilizers. No, my cats are running around. After 3 hours, we finally start the stabs. And we are going to check out these C3 stabs finally. Let's see how good these are or how bad they are. Oh, okay, that just, wow, that's a very fragile box. Comes with any leaks? No leaks. I should really study, but I don't want to. The Ollie Bowl, you should definitely study. Oh, what? Ooh, interesting. Okay, so it comes with washers. That's nice to see. You're gonna need these. And I believe we are going with a 625 bottom row. Yes, we are going with a 625 bottom row. Today's stream will take more than 2 hours? Yeah. Alright, left shift. We are not. Oh, we are splitting right shift. So we're doing backspace, enter, left shift 65. Actually, we're not even splitting. You're forced into a split right shift. Okay. Oh gosh, my cats have the zoomies again. Straw Hat Ace, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of stabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's take a look. So we have never shown off C3 stabs on my stream. Oh, it's kind of bright, the light. So these are colored. Looks like they're a yellowish, orangish kind of color. Confusing Turtle, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh! it comes, you don't need a clip. The stems are already made without that extra thing. Interesting. Okay. These are screw-in. The plastic feels slicker than GMK stabs. If I bring out a GMK, yeah, it feels slicker. Is that a good or bad thing? Well, I'm hoping that the slicker trait means it's smooth. It should theoretically be smoother, right? We'll find out. Where'd I put my brush? Alright, let us start lubing the stabs. Oh, this, I will say though, this yellow color makes it hard to tell how much I've put on. What format is this board? This is a 65% keyboard. Already? Yeah, come on, we're already doing stabs. 3 hours in. All right. Ooh, it definitely feels smooth. Like just touching the stabilizer and twiddling with it. Oh, okay, I can. It looks like. Oh, you can't see. Good keyboard under 500. Go. Stop. Going to make some pork ramen. Oh, that sounds good. I don't know what to eat for lunch. To answer your question though, under 500, probably pick up something off Keycap or KBD fans. Slacky Lol, thanks so much for 100 bits. Not the Persona 5 deskmat? Yes, this is. Are pre-built keyboards good? I'm not the right person to ask. I personally think most aren't. But it depends on what you mean, what you're looking for when you say good. Why don't you take a small scissor and from the hair and trim the paintbrush? Yeah, I'll do it eventually. I do it from time to time. I'm thinking of just decommissioning this brush though. I've been using this brush for like the past year, I think. Maybe it's time to just buy a new brush. I've already trimmed this down quite a bit. It wasn't always this thin. It used to be a little bit thicker, but yeah, I've trimmed it down. Did I miss Smalla? Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Can you read my question, please? That's important. What is your question? I don't see your question. Have you ever played CS with a Toper board? How was it after a while? Yes. Before the whole CSGO shift, I played exclusively on the Toper board. I climbed up to LEM before the shift. I have a command for it, AG2R, exclamation commands. So no clue for a 100% PCB, have to make it myself. I don't think there is an open. I don't think there's a 100% PCB you can just buy and use on a keyboard. What keycap sets have you joined in on this month besides Modern Dolce Light? I have joined in on GMK Darling, GMK Future Funk. I think that's it. Did I join in on more? Oh, Metaverse. I bought Metaverse this month technically. Hermie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thor, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Nathan bought 3 sets of Darling? I did, but I bought 3 sets because I'm planning on moving forward. I want to try to keep some stocks in sets. I mean, not like a huge amount of stock. But honestly, when I do commissions, keycaps are the hardest part. And it would be nice if I have like some selection of keycap sets I can provide or sell. So moving forward, I'm going to start buying like 1 or 2 extras of sets that I think people might like in the future. Yeah, they are all write-offable. I can write off all the keycap purchases. Rip wallet? Yo, honest Pumpkin, it hurts so good. I bought 3 sets of GMK Darling. I'm gonna use 1, and then 2 I'm gonna just keep as like reserve stock for big client builds in the future. Man, you buy 3 GMK sets with like maybe like half of the kits. That was close to like $700. Feels bad. Weeb clients? Weeb clients? I will definitely have Weeb clients, most likely. Yeah, I bought multiple sets of GMK Darling, multiple sets of GMK Metaverse, multiple sets of GMK Burgundy. I think I dropped like 2 grand on keycap sets this month. I have yet to purchase extra Modern Dolce Light So that's gonna screw me over so hard. Gonna go in on Taro round 2. I probably won't get a set myself since I already have Taro round 1, but I'll definitely purchase some if I can to keep in stock. Well, I mean not in stock, but yes. What do you think of Oblivion round 2? I love it. I own a set. Oh, this is so tight. What the? What? Why is this so tight? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. We'll see how secure this actually is. This is actually pretty tight. You have to route it through the center first and then twist it. Interesting. On Ray, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Rex Quandad, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh no, I put it in the wrong way. Why do you prefer GMK keycaps to PBT? Is it because of the color, variety of GMK, ABS plastic, or is it because PBT space bars are sometimes warped? Or do you prefer the sound of ABS to PBT? I prefer PBT if I can, but most PBT keycaps out there are absolute garbage. That's why I don't purchase PBT. Knifey, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Yo, Booty, thank you so much for the tip. In a heated debate right now, Holy Pandas lubed or unlubed? You have to lube Holy Pandas. Unlubed Holy Pandas, if you use Holy Pandas unlubed, what? Don't even use unlubed Holy Pandas. Are you going to get ePBT Hive? Probably not. I'm not a huge fan of the colorway. You want a set of ePBT blank pink? Nah. I already got the blue blanks. What profile is GMK considered cherry profile? Leave my Taeha alone. Where'd you cop the discipline kit? I did not purchase this. BootyClapKC did. You would have to ask him. Are you gonna get GMK Red Devils? It has hunger base alphas. Maybe. I like the deskmat for it, but we'll see if I get the keycap set. Because I just bought GMK Burgundy with hunger alphas, so. The Dottie, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Do you have any Huntsman tournament editions to give away? I do not. Holy moly, this is... too much. Do you regularly source all parts for your clients upon request, or do they usually ship you all the parts, just paying for assembly? I don't do any kind of sourcing for parts unless you go for the fully bespoke option. Otherwise, clients have to source all the parts themselves and then ship it out to me. Bosca, thank you so much for the 2 months. Are there any PBT keycaps you could recommend? The only PBT keycaps I would currently purchase right now are CRP keycaps. Any other PBT keycaps that I'm not a fan of? I still don't understand too much about keyboards, but I enjoy watching your streams. Thank you. Hopefully you can pick things up if you watch enough. Why doesn't GMK use PBT? Because PBT has issues that aren't a consideration when you work with ABS. This is kind of too much in terms of how much force you have to use. It like hurts my fingers. Holy crap. Why you had to recommend alpacas? Now they're sold out, SMH. I mean, they felt nice. I'm not gonna lie and say they're terrible on stream when I liked the switches. $90 creams for $130. I'll sell a 60% creams board with GMK red sound for $900. What? Are creams actually selling for... Someone's actually trying to sell 90 creams for $130? Wait, why? That's so dumb. Literally wait a month or two and they'll be in stock. Creams aren't like holy pandas. Not trying to, they did sell? Oh my gosh. Imagine paying more than $1 for a switch that retails for like 65 cents a switch. And it's not a switch that is lost. It's a switch that that is still being made. Some kid sold 80 lubed creams on Mech Market yesterday. Well, lubed is different. Yeah, I mean, if he lubed it, that's a different story. Ah, my gosh. This really hurts. Okay, let us install these stabs now. Hopefully we won't have to... What? Oh my gosh. Why does this spring up so much? You guys see this? What? This doesn't really happen with any other set. This legit jumps up at you. It's clearly made with different tolerances. But once you screw it down, hopefully it shouldn't matter. What? Why do I need to use a hex for this? That coronavirus is putting everything on halt, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's why the switches are sold out currently, since a lot of them are made in China. I'm gonna go to my barber and ask him to hit me with a Taeha trim. What? Coronavirus keycap. How much is a discipline? I don't know what this retailed for, but I don't think this is a super expensive keyboard. I mean, it's pretty bare bones. It's just a PCB with all the components. You just have to through-hole solder. 60. Oh, well, BootyClap said he paid 50. There's a very wide range of prices I'm seeing in chat. Cool, great AJ, hello. Long time no see. I got tree fitty. Right, and the 625 goes here. What's up, man? Hope you're Gucci as always. I am. Lana likes stick. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Wait, why did your alert not go off? I see it in chat, but I don't see it on my dashboard. What? Huh. My dashboard is not updating with it. Huh. All right. We finally get to try out C3 stabs? Yes, finally. So these are Helios V2s. Nice. It clips into the PCB fairly snugly. That's good to see. Wait, I think stream elements down? Why are none of my dashboards updating? GG. Okay, now there's nothing on my dashboard. Well, lol Doku, thank you so much for the 2 months. If I miss... What? No, Taeha Chopper's gone too now. If I miss your sub, sorry. Stream elements having issues, it seems. Oh! It refreshed. Alright, we're back. I think left shift and spacebar need just a slight bit more. Backspace and enter sound really good though. What do you listen to when you do that? I'm listening for stab rattle. Yeah, I'm listening to see if there's any kind of rattly noise coming from the stabilizers. What are the resistors for at the top of the PCB? It's to make the PCB work. How can I unlube stabs? Oh, what do you mean unlube stabs? Like remove lube from the stabilizers? You would need to gain access to the stabilizers, which most likely requires you to desolder the switches first. Is it worth it for me to invest in a Keycult PCB, or would a cheaper KBD fans one work fine as well? Oh boy. Oh boy, we're in a lot of trouble. I think I've seen a lot of, I don't know how many sales this actually converted to. But after the Tfue video happened, I'm pretty sure people have been buying Keycult PCBs, thinking they can just use it for their keyboards. Keycult PCBs stock won't work in any keyboard other than Keycult keyboards. You can theoretically convert existing keyboards to use the Keycult PCB, but that would require you to do some cable work and soldering work. I actually didn't ask Keycult how many people just have been purchasing PCBs. But as of today, Keycult PCBs only work for keyboards that use the daughter boards that it comes with. Like you can't just take a Keycult 60% PCB and then stick it in an AM Pro. That's not how PCBs work. That's not how electronics work. You can't just Why would anyone want to do that anyways? I'm pretty sure there are some kids who went out and purchased just the Keycult PCB because Tfue was using it. And they think they probably got hit with the marketing, ooh, 1 millisecond response time, it's gonna make you faster. And now because Tfue's using this PCB, they're gonna think, ooh, it's gonna give me an advantage when I play Fortnite. No, it's not how it works. I should ask Keycult how many PCB sales they got. Wait, you're saying my keyboard? You're building my keyboard. Are you saying I won't play like Tfue now? Well, this is a different keyboard from Tfue, BootyClap. BootyClap next World Cup winner. We'll see who wins this year. I'm also, oh man. I'm waiting for people to purchase novelty creams because I put it in Tfue's build. They probably don't know anything about lubing switches. They're gonna try out stock creams. And they're gonna come running back to my video and commenting, cream suck, cream suck, cream suck. They sound so bad. The spring isn't, maybe they might not even know that it's not a great switch stock. Oh boy, can't wait for all the salty comments. Black ink's better anyway. Creams sound beautiful to me stock. I personally don't like the sound of cream stock. I think the spring and creams is actually kind of noisy. I mean, when you lube creams, it sounds nice. But you have to put in the work for creams to get to a nice state, in my opinion. Nice. All right. Why is the cheapest shipping for the Metaverse deskmat $14? Where do you live, Nutty Power? Desk mats also are not small to ship out. It's a fairly sizable item. Like desk mats don't fit in a flat rate. Small. Or even a medium, I think. I think you have to go up to the large to ship out a desk mat. Alright, all the stabs are fine. Can carry on to the switches. I just realized that that's my... Yes, we unboxed this today. Switchmod has sent out I believe this is the final design. An early sample unit of the Metaverse Round 2 desk mat. Do you guys ever use Cherry MX Gray? I do, but not with the stock spring. It's pretty heavy. First time building while lubing stabs, some grease ended up on the stem's top cross through my dirty fingers. Is that an issue? No, that's okay. Knifey. Even if you lube switches, after you lube switches with enough use, the lube will actually, some lube will seep out above and get into the crucifix. It's perfectly fine. Subs can link? Yes, subs can link in chat. Alright, so I have actually lubed these myself for Mr. BootyClapKC. So hopefully this turns out nice. Is there a lubing service you would recommend for switches? I don't know if you can call it a service, but I have a couple community members I am comfortable outsourcing lubing to. Like I trust their lube work and I like their style of lubing. Remski is one of them and Invisibility is another person. So if you want to reach out to them on Discord, they're people who I recommend for lubing, but everyone has different preferences for lube styles, so. Would I request a build on my website? I'm currently closed, but I'm hoping to reopen this month. Have you tried alpacas yet? I've tried them out as loose switches. I have not actually built a keyboard with them yet, though. Cody Delish, thank you so much for the tip. Do you have a suggestion for bare bones TKO cases that don't suck? Thanks. Best switches to use for mods to get a cheap thock. I'm pairing with Jades on alphas. Cheap thock? Well, if you want thock, you could honestly just over lube a switch and it'll sound kind of thocky. But if you're going with clicky switches, I mean, if you don't care about the fact that it's going to feel very different, if you lube a silent switch pretty well, it'll have some nice thock. Do they charge something for their lubing work? Yes. Of course they'll charge for the lube job. They won't just lube for free. How smooth are Telio's V2s? They are pretty darn smooth. Start a lube charity, lubing for poor boys. How much for like 70? I forget what their rates were, but they probably charge, I want to say like 70 or 80 cents a switch. I mean, they've been getting pretty popular after I mentioned them on stream every time, so they also have a pretty long backlog. Why south mounting the switches is popular? Because why would you not south mount a switch? Like this is the logo is oriented this way. So you should install it straight, right? I know some people care about LEDs and RGBs, but once you go deep into custom keyboards, most people don't use LED or RGB. Yeah, like if you take a look at all of my VODs and previous builds, or even just my Instagram, there's hardly any posts with LED or RGB. Some of these PCB holes are tighter than others. Or maybe it's the switch. I believe we're going 1.5s on the right side, yes. 1.5 and 1.5. All right. Check out all these diode legs we clipped off today. Have you seen the clavier case for the Discipline? I have. It looks pretty nice. Okay, so some of these switches are loose. Actually, let's just make the loose ones come out. Okay, looks like those are the loose ones. And we'll solder the ones that don't fall out first. Free machining? What? Dingle Gary, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, and E-Guy, thank you so much for the one last bit. Bro, that desk man is too bright. The red or the white? Yeah, reds reds do tend to be pretty vibrant on stream for me. All right. F stream? No, I have 0 dropped frames. Where are my cats? Oh, Luffy Shaw is sleeping. All right. It's time for sponsor time. We have a couple sponsors that make streams of Taeha types possible, as well as keep the lights on for me. The first sponsor we have is DixieMech. Head on over to dixiemech.com/Taeha types. GMK Modern Dolch Light is a set that is currently live. You guys still have a couple weeks to join in on it. It's a great looking keycap set. You can also purchase Taeha type stickers, cool desk mats, Pelican cases if you want to purchase some protection for your keyboards. And Mech Madness 2020. You guys should also start filling out your brackets. If you guys are pretty invested in the community or the hobby, Mech Madness 2020 is a great event to join in on. It's essentially March Madness, but for keyboards, key sets, and desk mats. Head on over to mechmadness2020.com, and if your bracket predicts pretty accurately, you might get some prizes at the end. There are prizes available for the best brackets. One do work. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Why are my alerts not working? Hello? My alerts just died. I see it on my dashboard, but it doesn't pop up on my screen, right? One do work. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub though. The next sponsor we have is Drop. Head on over to drop.com. They've got tons of keyboard items you can purchase. There's currently GMK Godspeed running. If you guys are into that colorway, consider checking it out. I do have affiliate links and referral links underneath the stream. In the sponsors panel, using them does not cost you guys any extra, but sometimes you might get a discount if you use my affiliate links. Next we have KBD fans. Head on over to kbdfans.com. They've got tons of great entry-level and budget-friendly options for you guys. If you guys are not looking to drop a lot of money, KBD fans is the place to start. Next, we have Keycult. Head on over to keycult.com. They just released their merch line today. For those of you guys who are new, I'm wearing their sweater. I also showed off the t-shirt earlier. In case you missed it, you guys can check out the VOD, but the pre-order for Keycult merch is live. If you guys want to rep the company, check out keycult.com. But they also make nice high-end luxury keyboards. Next sponsor we have is Kono. Head on over to kono.store. They currently have many keycap group buys open. They have one that is themed after Zelda, so if any of you guys grew up playing Zelda or are still playing Zelda, check out kono.store. Next we have Novel Keys. Head on over to novelkeys.xyz. They've got 3 keycap group buys running as well, but you can also purchase switches, desk mats, keyboard merch, Taeha type stickers, Novel Keys has tons. I do have a discount code with Novel Keys. If you use code Taeha Keys at checkout, it saves you 5% off in-stock items. Next, we have Prime Keyboards. Head on over to primekb.com. They've got these really nice linears called alpacas that I've been a fan of. They also sell Durox stabilizers. Actually, if you're building a Discipline 65 and you run out of diodes, Prime KB is one of the places you can purchase extra diodes. But yeah, check out primekb.com. Next, we have switchmod.net/Taeha types. Switchmod is where I get all of my lubes from. Using my affiliate link saves you 4% off your lube purchases. Also consider joining GMK Metaverse Round 2, a Persona 5 themed keycap set. I'm currently using the deskmat for it. If you use code TT at checkout, it saves you $5 off. Only works for the GMK Metaverse group buy. And last but not least, we have zopc.net/Taeha types. The switches we're using from, they are from ZOPC. If you guys want to be like BootyClapKC, Helios are the way to go. But Zeal also sells some nice fancy stabs, as well as Keycaps. And soon, ZOPC will be offering a clicky switch to their already popular switch lineup. Let's check out zopc.net/Taeha types. Alright, I will try to solder this as quickly as I can. Are you excited for your TX cases to go out? I am. I mean, it's my second round, and I already know what to expect. But yeah, I'm very excited. The second round was very successful. Very glad people wanted to purchase it. Thank you. Yeah. TX is a vendor that I like to work with. What is the code for novel keys? Taeha keys. The first part of my name and then keys. Like, you need keys to unlock doors. One word. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. We're almost 4 hours in. I am doing fine. Got some good sleep last night. What are your thoughts on the Durgod K320? I have not tried it out. Unfortunately, I don't deal too much with pre-builts. This channel is focused primarily on custom high-end keyboards. I'm almost 1% the way there to feeding your cats. Nice. Would filming my silent alpacas benefit them at all? It might help reduce housing wobble. I haven't tried filming them myself to see if it's really necessary. I D-ranked playing with Quantric yesterday. Nice. Would you build a keyboard for Tyler 1? I would love to build a keyboard for Tyler 1. I don't think Tyler 1 knows who I am though, so probably won't happen. Have you tried any of the duck tray mounts? How are they compared to say a tofu from KB Defense? I have tried that, the duck tray mount. I have a VOD of the duck sidewinder. I've built one on my stream a long time ago. If you want to watch it. Duck tray mounts. I mean, it feels like a tray mount to me. I would personally get a duck tray mount over a KB Defense tray mount. Based on aesthetic reasons. I like duck's aesthetic. All right. I have soldered most of them. You will need to I'm not sure why some of these are loose. Well, some aren't. That's interesting. Do you lube these off stream? Yes, I do not lube on stream. If I lubed these on stream, it'll actually take me a day interacting with chat while trying to lube. Ah, fudge. That did not work out well. This is always a problem. No! Why does this one switch? That's the issue. It's my foam. My foam is not rigid enough. Cover everything. Nice. Is that a PC fan? Yes, this is a PC fan. Just connected to a Pro Micro. All right. You taking the day off tomorrow for Valentine's? No, I will be working tomorrow. My girlfriend has school, so we're celebrating on Saturday. Okay, moment of truth. Did I Let's solder everything. Nathan, you know. Oh, but I don't know if I can build it tomorrow, Soran. Isn't the person of interest traveling? Or do they not care about seeing the stream? I thought he's traveling. Who cares? We could do it tomorrow. Oh wait, I wasn't showing switcher GG. Alright, I will retest for chat. I need video proof to verify everything was working. Ooh, Telios, these sound pretty nice in this plate mount build so far without a case. Okay, so I'm guessing this was the FN key. Yes, so the function keys do work. So this is the function key. Arrow keys work. Nice. This keyboard works fine. All right. It's time to call it a day. We still need to worry about straightening though. Some of the switches were loose. The music is so quiet, I can up the music for you. Is that better? What's your favorite switch? I have a command, exclamation favorite switches. Where did you get that fan? It is homemade. It's not a fan you can purchase. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands because I just soldered. So BRB. I also need to pee. I haven't peed. I'm back. Luffy's so sleepy. Built GG, thank you so much for the 12 months, the 1 year. Rare 209, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. They're both so sleepy. Why do you look so dead? Let me turn back to the guide. Switches and stealers not included. Step 14. Install standoffs to the 4 holes. Ooh. What? Install standoffs to the 4 holes. Oh, here. I see, okay. I believe there were 4 of these. Screw in the acrylic. Okay, so we're gonna. I see. So I believe we do this. Oh. Why with standoffs? Because we do this. We place this on top and then we screw it. Is my understanding. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, for once. It's toxic so ran. Haha, yes, my daily, that's toxic Soran. That's also toxic Soran. The acrylic cover goes on top, like so. Oh! I missed the soldering? You did. These screws are not magnetic. Get a room, cats? What do you mean? They're siblings! They should not be getting a room. They're sibling cats. They're from the same litter. No, they're just grooming each other. Cats groom each other. All right. Acrylic cover has been installed. Ooh. And step 50. Okay, so step. Oh, I need to install the back plate. This is when we do all this now. Or this is the wrong side. This is the right side. Yeah, also, for those of you guys tuning in, this was not me. I'm not sure what this is. but it was like that when I received this, when I opened this up. Regular HHKB Pro or Type S? I personally prefer the regular. Would you recommend getting a Tofu 60% pre-assembled for KBD fans, or would it be better? So I'm sponsored by KBD fans. I wouldn't recommend their building service. I think it's better to use. I think it's better to build it yourself. And I say that as a sponsoree of KBD fans. Don't tell them I said that though. Lost the sponsorship. Do they even care about you? Feels bad. No, I talk to Wei here and there. Is it weird? Is it weird for a 24-year-old male to date a 18-year-old female asking for a friend? That's kind of a big age gap at that age range. 18 years old, they're not even in college yet, right? That's like, they're still in high school. Or do you go to college when you're 18? We have finished the build. Ooh. Oh, I'm typing on phone, by the way. That's not accurate. All right. Is it time to put on the best keycaps of this year? Da-da-da-da. GMK Handerbite. Oh, let me. I forgot to. Don't lose this. Why am I banned? What? Unless Soren wasn't talking to me. Shh. My desk is a mess right now. Hold on. Let me put some stuff away. How much was this set again? I forgot how much this set was. Was it like 100 something? Oh boy. Wait, this is kind of pog. Everyone who doubted Handerbite You guys missed out. Because this is peak keycap design right here. That's an ugly ass no, so this is not BootyClap's keycap set. This is a personal keycap set. BootyClap did not I don't require clients to ship out keycaps. There's no real need to increase shipping costs like that. So most of the keycap sets you see on my stream is my personal keycap set that I'm just putting on for display purposes. I will pay you $25 to not use that key set? Yo. I mean, Tyson. Oh, wait, you deleted the message. Tyson, I'm down. I'm waiting. Don't make me put up more keycaps. Jeff So Bomb, thank you so much for the 2 months. Do we wait for that Tyson dono? It sounds pretty good though. You guys don't like this keycap set? Dude, this looks like Ronald McDonald shit. Oh. This is peak keycap design right here, Sean. Like Z More, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. This transcends any school of thought on design you might have. There is not a single designer on earth that would understand the genius that is Handerbyte. Oh shoot. Wait, 3 people? 3 people tipped 20. What? Squarzer, thank you so much for the tip. FGJH. Oh crap. Oh no, this is right. Tyson says, please remove that god awful keycap set off the board. And then the next person, 1 hour of lo-fi, said you should put on a black keycap set. GMK white on black. Dang, Tyson stopped? I guess I have to stop. I am a man of my... Where's my keycap puller? Wait, Tyson, I think I lost my keycap puller. Ooh. Where did I put my keycap puller? I found it. I found it. Alright, maybe we will use Handerbyte some other day. Is this your personal Handerbyte set? Yes, it is. But the power of Tyson's dono is too OP. Unless someone wants to counter Tyson's dono. Leave it on here, fill the rest with white on black? What? Mr. Keys, thank you so much for the rate. I've been having issues with Stream Elements alerts today. None of my alerts are working for some reason, but I see it. Thank you so much for the raid. And Satters, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. We just finished the Discipline build after 4 hours. Did all the diodes and resistors and capacitors. I was about to put the best set of 2019 on this board. And then someone dropped a fat dono for me to not use it. So I will have to not use this set. Perhaps tomorrow we will put on Handerbite. How can it be so ugly? What are you talking about, Tupac? Pac? This is the best set you've ever seen. Not if I tip to 25 tomorrow? Wait, is this? Wait, Handerbite is genius. From now on, any prototypes of keyboards I build, the designer must pay $25 for me to not showcase it on my stream with Handerbite. Wait, this is big brain business strat. Feels bad, man. I got kicked from a Discord for paying you. Well, Tyson, you did upset a lot of people. A lot of people wanted to see Handerbite. Pleasantly mad, thanks so much for the tip. Just donating to say that removing Handerbite is absolute blasphemy? I agree. Those who do not like this set don't understand true design. All right, what set do you guys want then? Someone suggested white on black. We could do white on black. Paul, well, BootyClap, did you have a set in mind? What keycap set were you gonna put on this, Mr. BootyClapKC? I don't have metaverse. I'm open, you pick. All right, we've got Mizu as an option. I have my SkIIdata back. Could do GMK camping. How about between these three sets? Any polls? All right, let's take a vote. Do you guys want me to put GMK camping on this? Vote yes or no for GMK camping. Oh, looks like this is a hard no. Okay, chat does not want GMK camping. Do you guys want GMK SkIIdata? clean up a bit. We want hyperfuse? Why do you want hyperfuse? Oh, I think SkIIdata wins. All right, SkIIdata wins. A 5-year anniversary. Oh wait, people did vote for hyperfuse. Today's actually the 5-year anniversary of hyperfuse. You lie. It was 2 weeks ago. All right. Do you guys want hyperfuse? Vote now, yes in chat. Vote yes for hyperfuse, no for SkIIdata. Yes for hyperfuse, no for SkIIdata. Yes, hyperfuse, no SkIIdata. Oh, yes. So I guess we're putting hyperfuse. Okay. Man, this set has gone through so much. Yes, I do keep this set in the Ziploc bag. Pipe key. This is Alt-Ger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. QWERTYU. Arrow keys. Escape. Wait, holy crap. Schwarzer tipped for SkIIdata. So I think we gotta go SkIIdata. Mr. Schwarzer just tipped a fat tip for SkIIdata. You guys can't tell how much because the alerts are broken. Rigged? This is like gambling at this point? I mean, I'm not gambling. Yeah, keycaps are pay to win, didn't you guys know? You pay for a keycap set? Makes you better in Fortnite. Are you a politician or something? Yeah, I am running for office 2020. Christopher Yee and I, our campaign is no child left behind without a mechanical keyboard and a PC. All right. Yeah, I don't know if Christopher Yee's still watching, but let's make that our platform. You've got my support. I will have Christopher Yee as my VP. Maybe I'll see if Keycult wants to get on board. No child left behind without a Keycult keyboard. Alright, too late, no more. This is it. This is the final set. Gotta let the viewers go home. I wanna go eat some lunch. Haven't eaten yet. This sounds pretty nice though. We'll see. I want a Keycult, not gonna lie. Same. You're gonna desolder it completely if I tip 30? No way. No way I'm desoldering this. After all the work I put in today. Alright, do we use the accent keys, chat? Oh wait, I have a widget for this. Let's use it. Do we use the accent keys? Yes or no? Vote now in chat. Oh, it's leaning towards the nose. Ooh, looks like it went towards the yes. Guess we use the accent keys. Spooky keyboard? Yeah. How much for inverted spacebar? Make an offer. I've never wanted to make love to a keyboard before. What am I feeling? Okay, that's kind of weird, champ. Mr. BootyClap. Alright, I believe it goes delete page up, page down. Where's the short right shift? It's not this. No, I was... Am I blind? Wait, does this not come with a short... Oh, I'm blind. The only flip you will get this stream. Come on, Soren. You're toxic. Soren's so toxic today. Okay. This is it. This is the way. I have spoken. 10 gifted for Mizu? I already put the whole keycap set up. 100 and I'll change to Mizu. No less, no more. All right, let us weigh this build. So obviously it's going to be pretty light. There's no case. I mean, there is a case, but it's not a full-on aluminum case. Where did my scale go? All right, it's completely teared, so completely built. This weighs 1 pound, 1.8 ounces. This might be the lightest keyboard that's been featured on this stream. 505 grams. All right, that's including keycaps and switches. 1 pound, 1.8. All right. Can we get the words per minute bot started? All right. Some close-ups. This acrylic guard is kind of fragile. I might ship it out without it installed. I don't know. I'll message BootyClap about it. Yeah, I wonder if there's a chance this might crack during transit. So I might have to ship it out without it. But look at this build. This is the bottom. The Discipline by Cozy Fanituti. Okay, for the YouTube screenshot. It's trash. All right. Let's do it like this. 3, 2, 1, boom. All right. No longer taking guesses. Let's do a typing test of this. So this is USB-C. We soldered the diodes, resistors, capacitors, everything on this. Okay. This is what this keyboard sounds like. With Telios V2s, lubed with Krytox Soul 5 Grade 0, a plateless build. Wait? Why wait? Soran told me wait. Oh, whoops. All right, Soran's just trolling me, I think. Ah, what do we do? Ah, what do we do? 137. Feels bad. Wow, we got a lot of winners. Congratulations. Raincold, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Alright, let's see what the mods sound like. Unplug this so it doesn't do any. Oh, it doesn't work great. Call us in? Why do you want to be called in, Soren? This actually sounds kind of nice. I'm not sure if it's the openness of the... No, it's the platelessness of this that I think contributes to this nice sound signature. Call us in. Hold on, let me do one more. I gotta break 140. Yeah, plateless builds tend to sound nicer in my opinion. What's that website? This website is 10 Fast Fingers. Make a keyboard for Pokimane. I would love to make a keyboard for Pokimane. Please get her to notice me. All right, one more. Didn't break the 140. Love the sound. It's a lot more high pitched than I expected. Really, this actually sounds a lot more low pitched than I expected. Telios are known for being kind of high pitched, kind of clacky. This is definitely on the deeper side for Telios, I would say. Yeah. Numro? Ooh. Very nice. All right. Oh. This was the build for today. How long? Almost 5 hours. Sound comparison of your #2 classic stainless steel. I'm gonna clap so many checks with that bad boy. All right, these guys want to be called in to bully me again. I'll call you guys in. Hello?
You're a traitor.
What?
We were expecting from you to use Handavite.
I'm sorry. Someone
Betrayed
donated.
us. You were the chosen one.
I'm sorry,
You were
man.
supposed to be the chosen one.
I'll use Handerbite tomorrow. I may have strayed from the path today, but I will come back tomorrow.
Okay.
Actually, wait, do we use it tomorrow, Soran? Or will that ruin the board?
Saturday.
What?
We said to move it to Saturday.
Alright, we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Bye bye.
But yeah, bye bye.
That was our message.
She says sorry, she has a HyperX keyboard. Yeah, I know she has a HyperX keyboard. She's sponsored by HyperX. Well, yeah, that was it for today's stream. I'm gonna grab lunch. I will be streaming tomorrow, but if you guys are celebrating Valentine's tomorrow, hopefully you guys have fun. Use protection. Be safe out there. It's a dangerous world. Who is live? Who can we raid? Who is live? Ooh. Let's go give. Do you guys want to watch CS:GO or Counter-Strike? Or League? Wait, I just said CS:GO or Counter-Strike. It's the same thing. You guys want to CS:GO, League? Or Escape from Tarkov? No League? I think I see more CS:GO. Alright, we're gonna go give Som a raid. You guys know who Som is? Som CS? Let's go give him a raid. I don't think I've raided Som before. So you guys know the drill. Show us your keyboard. This is what we spam whenever we raid someone for the first time. Or second or third time. But yeah, it looks like let me make sure he's not going offline soon. Okay, he's only been live for an hour. He's probably gonna go for a bit. All right, have fun in his stream. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Thank you, BootyClap, for letting me build your keyboard. Hopefully you like it when you receive it. What else? Please consider following me on my socials if you guys already aren't. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. So until then, see you nerds. Will this be on YouTube? Yes, it will be.